Sand Jones, mega love shout out, sis. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Slamapo, thank you so much. You are so awesome. You're always so supportive. I appreciate it very much. It's late there, yeah. It's like midnight or something. Rockstar, mega love shout out. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. I hope you're having a good day. Well, good night. Mike and Venus, hello, good to see you. Thank you for coming. I would give you a jacket, but I'm outside on my tablet, and I can't. For some reason, when I try to do pin comments or give out jackets or anything on my tablet, it shuts down my live. But next time when I'm inside on my laptop, I will make sure to give you one. Ling Kong. Sangma. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I hope everybody's having a good evening, good afternoon, good day. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Thank you everyone for the support. You're awesome. Just one more rock. Fred, how are you doing? Just doing what I try to do when I can't stay, hitting the like button. Thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I know you're super busy. Excuse me. Don't work too hard, Fred. Don't forget to take time for yourself now. I'm well, just out and about. I was in the parking lot when I got a notification, so I dropped in. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I have some awesome druzy pieces that I found yesterday. I'm hoping the signal's going to come in a little better. I'm trying a different technique this time. No, don't even think about it. How's your attempt at gaining watch hours? Is it working? Maybe I blame some. Maybe I can learn some knowledge from you. It is. Yeah, it's working. Of course, the lives are where you're gonna get your watch hours. I can get 20 watch hours doing a couple hours on a live versus spending days and hours making a video and editing it and all that good stuff and only get 10 hours from it. Or 5 or something. Hey girl, hey. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Just cleaning some of these pieces that I got yesterday. At least covered with quartz. This one's got a lot of iron staining in it. Did you see that nasty spider that I had on there earlier? That thing was freaking huge. It was as big as my hand, and I'm not, you know how people be like, that fish was this long. No, I'm not even exaggerating. It was the size of my palm. Its legs would have stuck over. No, you didn't see it? Well, it was on the live that I had on this morning. I was just showing a sneak peek. It's the upcoming video. I had to squat and use the ladies' room while I was hiking up the mountain yesterday, and all of a sudden I saw something move, and I'm terrified of spiders, and it was a spider the size of my hand. I didn't know we had spiders that big here, and I looked it up online. It's a Texas brown tarantula. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I didn't know if you'd seen it or not. You'll see it in the video. I know you had said BG, so I didn't know if you had caught it or not. Yeah, I'm getting most of my watch hours from the lives. Um, and I still haven't decided because one minute I read online they say don't post every day because then it drops your click-through rate and your engagement rate. But then the next thing I read it says post every day, post, 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 post. So I was posting every day. So I don't know. I just keep switching it up. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I thought you were already monetized. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the support. Got an awesome concretion I cut through the other day. Oh, it's too dark. The sun went behind a cloud. No, I was talking to Fred, sorry. You need more subbies for that, yeah. What do you have planned for today? Anything? I swear it never fails. It was just beautiful outside, so I was like, I'm gonna do my live outside. And now the clouds are rolling in, and it didn't say anything about rain when I checked the weather. You better get in this yard. I see you trotting over there. Get over here. Zena, get in the yard. I see you looking at me. Alright, let's see. I put that here. Should be able to. Alright, let me try and move this camera. One sec, guys. Yeah, if I do that, then I can't see the chat. I guess I could go get my phone. Yeah, go get my phone. They make it where you almost have to have two devices running at all times to do anything on YouTube anymore. If you're doing a live and you have your camera pointed on your subject, well, then you can't see the screen to be able to talk to anybody. Just dropped it. Got some really cool bones I found. I started cleaning them yesterday. I haven't decided if I want to like put a picture on it or if I want to carve it in it. I got a bunch of the rib bones. I think I've probably got a full cow by now. I find them all the time. Well, not all the time, but often. Jasper, how you doing? Good to see you again. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate your support. Oh, I started polishing this piece. You guys might have seen it in my short. It's got beautiful bands in it. Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Thank you for coming. I want to try and cut this. I think I might be able to do it half and half. Nope, it's going to be too thick. Damn. Take that side off. Turn it up. Might have to wait on that one. Thank you for coming. I appreciate the support, guys. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Found a really nice quartz vein yesterday. Because that's solid quartz right there where the vein was running. So it's got some decent little veins coming off the main one. Instead of little tiny ones, they're about this big. I've been trying to find the main one. I think I found it yesterday. I know I can find it running east and west on the mountain where I normally go, but I was on a different side of the mountain yesterday. So I was trying to find where the quartz vein was on this side. Because according from what I read online, your quartz vein, if your quartz vein is this big around, then that's going to be the size of your crystals. So my crystals will never be any bigger than this because that's the size of the quartz vein. So if I find a large quartz vein that's a foot around, well then my crystals can be much larger. It made sense after I read it. I just never thought of it that way before. This one's going to be too big too. Found a couple of these pieces that I think were originally sandstone but might be turning into quartzite. I think they're too big. Well, that first one was. Thought maybe I could cut them in half and flip it, but it's just a little tiny bit too big. These look like they might have some banding going on. See a little bit of white on the exterior of those crystals there. And it could just be milky quartz and then went to clear quartz. But I'm going to trim it up a little bit. This one looks like it might as well. See if there's anything in it. Good to see you. How are you? Paleo Bro, thank you for coming. Sorry guys, I'm having a hard time seeing the screen. Oh, Paleo Bro, look. Check this out. You commented on the upcoming premiere I have. Look. This is what I found. I haven't found one of these yet. Is this one of those, Gorg, I forgot what it's called. Not a George. Ugh. Do you know the word I'm thinking of? They're square with the little things on it like that. I don't know why my camera keeps refocusing like that. Thank you. I appreciate you guys coming. Miss Danny. So good to see you. I appreciate the support. You guys are awesome. and I will make sure to return the support. I try and watch everybody's stuff. I can't watch long videos, like I can't watch your playlists and stuff, but I can watch, you know, a 20 or 30 minute video and then come back and then watch another one, stuff like that. Zena, where'd you go? Zena? Zena? I turned my back for 1 freaking second. Did she go in there? Zena? Zena? Come on! Come on! Oh, sorry about that, guys. My dog got out of the yard. I had to go get her. My neighbor has company, and they have a little, some kind of little, yep, 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 little yelpity dog. And she doesn't play well nice with other dogs. I have to be Careful watcher. These pieces, I believe, are going to be partial. Some of them are going to be crystal veins. I'm going to cut them. Let's see if that one opens up any. I see a crevice in there. And a couple of these appear like they could be like a type of septarian nodule. We don't have the typical, dragon egg looking septarian nodules, but we do have this kind of sandstone, mudstone stuff, and it has the minerals in the middle. See that? This one has got quartz, but it also looks like there's some maybe chert or some of that argonite or arachnite or how do you say that stuff? This one has got some quartz peeping out of there. It also has a little bit of like a white line at the bottom there. Could be some banding, maybe. And this is another one where it's just all through it. So I'm hoping that transfers to the inside. I do see some bands going that way, some mineral where it filled in the cracks, the mineralization here. So that might be what I'm seeing here. This pretty red one, I believe it's going to be quartzite. This one has got a really thick layer. It's wider than my thumb there, so it's definitely some quartz. Just don't know if there's anything else going on there or not. The top of it looks, kind of agate-like, the way it's all bumpy. Here's two of them that I had cut. Was it yesterday? Or the day before, I can't remember now, where it's that material that I was just talking about. It's like type of sedimentary rock like sandstone or mudstone or something, and then you see the lines there for the mineralization, and they look so cool when you cut them. Look at that. It's like ghost lines or spider webs or something. I don't know. Get it wet so you can see the colors. Might be too dark. Yeah, it's too dark. And here's the second one. And I haven't tested it yet. I did say that that's quartz, but I don't know. It could be calcite. I just didn't do any testing on these. I just cut them. I just think they're super cool looking. fact, where's my vinegar? Got some vinegar right here. I'm going to test them and see if they're quartz or calcite. They were pretty easy to cut. Alright, that one bubbled immediately. That's crazy. So I dropped this one in and it gave me a line of bubbles immediately. It wasn't the entire piece, it was just like one area in the middle here had a stream of bubbles coming up. Oh, now it's doing it. Okay. I was going to say, this half wasn't reacting, but then when I turned around and looked back, it was. So I don't think all of this is going to be calcite. I think there's just a small area here that had some calcite in it, because I was just getting one little stream of bubbles coming up from the middle right here. Yeah, I can still see it bubbling a little bit after I pulled it out of the vinegar. Let it set in the water. Alright, let me test this big one and see what it does. I forgot to put bug spray on. The mosquitoes are horrible. That's on that one. I'll try this one. Now this side is reacting vigorously. You guys might be able to see that on camera. See at the top right? No, it stopped. Okay. It's strange how one side's reacting but not the other side. So this must be a small area that's got calcite. Oh, it's still bubbling even after I put it in the water. No, it's not air bubbles. That must have a lot of calcite. be right back. I gotta go get some bugs first. Oh, see, I couldn't even see the screen. I didn't even know. Let's see here. Blurry. Yeah, that's the word I was thinking of. Um, Paleo bro. G-Bird, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate the support. I wish I was online at nighttime when you have your lives. I would so come by. If I see a video or a short or something, I always try and watch it. How are you doing? Man, I wish my internet came in better, guys. I'm sorry. Until we get a different internet company out here, I doubt it's going to get any better. Because Usenet sucks. Well, I take that back. I shouldn't say that. Their service in a big city doesn't suck. It's just because of my location. Oh yeah, that's much better. Those mosquitoes were trying to carry me off. Excuse me. This one I'm not sure if I want to cut or not. I can see where it's got some nice larger crystals in there. I don't think it's gonna, I don't know, I can see a little bit of a hole there. I just don't think it's gonna open up any more than that. I think if I were to cut it, I would just be cutting the larger crystals that I can see in half. I guess maybe I could try to cut it in half this way, north and south, right here, where that crack is between the crystals. This might be a better one to I don't know. Maybe just try and cut this piece off. I guess maybe might be having a little banding on that one too. Really don't expect any of these to have agate banding, but I was hoping for larger crystals. I just feel like that one's going to be solid in there. I don't think there's too big of an opening. Cut down the back side, expose the seams, be pretty. Make this side cut and polish, and leave this side natural like that. So you could see the front of the seam in the seam, and then see the exterior wall of the seam here. I think I might do it that way. That blade's going to be big enough. Suda, good to see you. Thank you for coming. How are you today? I really appreciate everybody's support. You guys are awesome. I'm doing my end of the month push for live, so from now until the 6th, I'll be able to go live, and then back to videos for the month, and then the following month, the same thing, and then December 1st will be my 1 year, so I'm trying to get as much time in as I can. I'd wait for that truck to go by. Trying to get as much time in as I can, so once my year is up, I don't lose as many watch hours. Oh, okay, Suda. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing great. Thank you. I was asking how you were doing. Really cool piece of wood I found too. Thought it was old, like harness or whatever they're called for, like the horse and buggy. It was in the weeds and down in a ditch. Dug it out because I thought that's what it was at first, but it's just a really cool stump, cedar stump. granite pieces. My three-way off in here? The three-way plug that was on the extension cord out here? open those geodes too. Keep forgetting about that. Thank you, Shadowcraft. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to play another video when I go in. Damn, that plug is getting hot. Oh, that's cold water. My garbage bag couture. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support. sand it. I'm worried it's gonna break if I keep trying. I was trying to straighten out a previous cut, and all I did was make it worse. I should know better than that by now, because every time I try and straighten one out, I make it worse. This one, I'm afraid that that layer right there is going to be really thin. It has another layer a little bit lower right here. This side seems to be coming around here. I was worried it wasn't going to go too deep in there, so I just wanted to face it a little bit. Take that high part off right there, and then I can just sand it like that, and it would be really pretty. It does have quartz on the other side too, so it might go all the way through, but I don't know. I'll just leave it like that for now. Thank you, Suda. was about to cut this one, and I noticed that those crystals look awful dark, like maybe they could be smoky or garnets. So I went and grabbed my magnifier so I could look at them out here in the sun real quick. Oh, wow. I think some of these might even be an amethyst. It's hard to tell because they're so little, but the rock has got some red to it on that side and at the top, so it throws off the colors of the crystals when you look at them. But they're this side, on this side here where the rock is tan, the crystals are definitely darker. And I see some that look like they're smoky quartz, and a couple other ones, they look like they could almost be amethyst. Seeing some different crystal shapes too. I see a couple of squares, but I don't I don't know if that's where a crystal broke off. That's an actual cube from calcite. Put it in some vinegar, see what it does. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support. You're awesome. That must just be some dirt or maybe some hematite or something on there. It started coming off when I scratched it just then. Hell darn. I guess they're going to be regular quartz. Beautiful red at the top and in the bottom there. I didn't want to cut it in half east and west because I didn't want to cut through these crystals. So I just did a diagonal cut. Just taking taking a peek and seeing what's in there. This one, I'm gonna do. I cut it where it did because I was worried this was going to break when it did. And that's where all the good stuff was in this piece. All the color and quartz is right there. Well, it seems to be faintly into this piece too. It's more spread out evenly. Down right there. Trimmed a little bit more, and it seems to, it's opening up more here the further I cut down. I always do that. I either cut too high or too low and miss it. Thank you, Suda. Have a good day. Thank you for coming. Have a good night. Open up a I didn't miss it. It was just barely in there. That's as deep as it went right there. Must be quartzite because it felt a lot harder than sandstone. The sun would come back out. This one the same thing. Just not. They're just closer to the surface. There's not much going into them. done cutting these quartz pieces. They don't have crap in them. They're just all surface. I want to try and cut this one. I feel like this one's going to have a good interior because I can see right there. And it's super, super heavy. Sand Jones, thank you. Mega love shout out. Guapa. flashlight and check this one. Be right back. wait to cut this one because I don't want to mess it up. It's definitely got a seam going on here, and I can see pretty far into here on both sides. In here and going through the top here, and I can see some of it is quartz and some of it is this other, I think that it might be chalcedony. I'm getting a little bit of a glow running it down here at the bottom, you know, which is usually where the chalcedony forms, and then the agate is the next layer. Right down here at this bottom, it's where I'm getting the glow at, but I see different layers right here, so I need to look at it a little bit more and figure out which way I want to cut it, because I still haven't got this directional thing down when it comes to cutting agates or banding or anything. I always seem to cut them the wrong direction. There's like 50 of those horse apples up there still that haven't even fallen. Oh, there's probably like 100. This one's probably going to be the same way because I think it's a sister rock. I grabbed it because it has the seam of quartz peeping out right there and right along here. Super heavy. I think this one I might need to just cut down the middle. I need to check it with the light first too. It'll probably be like this. Alright, these four I'm going to wait on. of these guys I've been wanting to cut. Most of these I found and they're broken here and here. I think I only have maybe even half or less of this rock. It was completely broken. I believe they're all going to be chert. This one looks, I can't tell if that's, looks kind of like wood to me. It almost looks kind of agate-like with that white on there. But then it also looks like it could be a fossil. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Sharon, I was hoping you would come, Sharon. Benny, Sir Benny, how are you doing, Mr. Benny? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Laps, make a little shout out. Thank you for coming. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sharon. Here, maybe I got something that'll make your day better. I have this sitting right here waiting for you. This is what's in part 3 that I told you I was going to show you. Look at that. Isn't it pretty? I haven't found one like this yet. Thank you. I was super excited. I'm doing great. I'm glad I don't have to deal with traffic like you. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support. You're awesome. And I'll make sure to return it when I go inside. I'll everybody's channels up. Yeah, I just got some random little pieces like this that I don't know what they are. They kind of, I think they're chert. Some of them kind of look wood-like, kind of agate-like, with this white stuff on it, and the way they're all bumpy. I don't know. I got these rocks here. I grabbed a whole, I loaded up my purse. I was at the, I don't know, the pharmacy or the bank or somewhere in town, and they have it in their little rock area out front. My pockets were loaded, my purse was loaded. This one is pretty. You can see that pattern down in there. Other than the traffic, how's your day going? Did you prank your niece yet? Or are you still scheming and cooking up a plan? Oh yeah, that's pretty. I was just trying to face it so I could see what's in there. Sorry, guys, I can't see the screen that good. Colleen, good to see you, sister. How you doing? Thank you for coming. I appreciate your support. I was in your live, was it last night? Night before? I was there and I was saying hi, I said, hi, Colleen, hi, everybody. And then, doo-doo, my, laptop went off. I don't know if it was my laptop that messed up or if it was the internet, but I couldn't get back on for like 30 minutes. And by the time I got back on there, you were already, the live was over with. I missed you. But I was there. If I'm ever online when you guys are live, I always come and at least try and give you a thumbs up and say hi, even if I can't stay or anything. I try and share them out too. Like if you're live, I'll try and share it to the community page so others can see it. Oh, this one's got a bunch of little baby fossils in it. Looks like little crinoids right there. I'm not gonna cut that one. Trying to take the top of this one off without cutting it too deep. I can see some real pretty pattern in there. Sandrums, thank you, sis. Make a little shout out. You're very welcome, Colleen. You always support my channel. I always try and support yours back when I can. Anytime I can, I will. little bit deeper. I just don't want it to break under. I know if I cut that again, it's going to break. Just know it. Alright, let's try this one, see what this one does. Alright, here's what it looks like wet. See what I mean? It looks kind of agate-like. I think I'm going to trim the top off right here and see if I can see some banding. See if it'll give me any ideas of what's going on in there. That really didn't help me much. It's pretty. It looks kind of wood-like. It's got some white coming in here at the bottom. It's just this weird shape, so I can't really. It's too thin. I guess I could cut up here, but then it would break down here. I guess I could kind of just shape it up a little bit better and then put it in the tumbler. I could just take just the, it might be straight enough this way. I could take the face off over here so I could see in there. I could do it that way. figured it would break from all that, all those areas where it had, the softer rock had weathered out. Look at this. Isn't that pretty? I think it might be yellow jasper with some agate or chalcedony that's in it. I wanted it to be able to go all the way down to here, but if I cut any more off to make that flat, I don't know, I might be able to. It's close. Let me see. Yeah, I think I went up a little bit. I was trying to get this, taken off too, the edge of that, but I guess I could just round it. That white coming in there is just like awesome. Alright, this one I'm going to put back. I'm not going to cut that one. That one's got fossils in it. I'm going to leave this one like that. Put it in a tumbler. I think this one I'm going to clean the edge off so I can maybe put it in the tumbler. Beautiful design in it. Isn't that pretty? Alright, clouds came in. Hi, Rock. I need to get a medium-sized quartz. A friend of mine, she wants me to get her a medium-sized piece of quartz. You know, rocks I don't have but one medium-sized quartz rocks, and I can't give that. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Anyway, nephew Jackson found it for me, you know. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely send you some, Sharon. A medium size? What's medium size? Yeah, so, let me see. Freaking thunder. I swear it never fails. Every time I have a live out here, it'll be all pretty outside. I come set up, check the weather, doesn't show anything or say anything about rain. And I get out here and start doing my live, here comes the weather every time. Hold on, let me grab some quartz. I got it right here. Girl, I got so much quartz. I've been making up, I started doing little, I went and got some little baggies and stuff. I'm going to do some grab bags, like for Christmas. You know, like a $5 bag or something like that, with all different mixtures in it and stuff, like a surprise. And then I was thinking about doing, like, maybe like 5, 10, 20, something like that. And people want, like, rough quartz or crystals or, you know, well, the crystals I couldn't sell for $5, but I have some, look, I have quartz like this, where I find it, and it's like tumbled into the creek from the creek. It probably could be an agate, actually. I really don't know. This one, the same thing, it's bigger. But I didn't tumble that, I found it like that. Then I have bigger ones like this that could possibly be an agate. I see some white in there, right there. Then I've got these ones that I think are going to be carnelian. I don't know. It's got the shape of a quartz. It's the color of carnelian. And then I've got the regular clear quartz crystals too. And then I've got, you know, the crystals, like this. Like this one, I would say is definitely small, but I don't know what size. Let me find something that's a medium size. Is that size medium to you? Oh, I told her she'd have to find her own quartz. Well, I'm going to send you some anyway. And if you want to share it with somebody, that's up to you. I've been finding a bunch of these lately. Yes. So that would be medium size to you? Okay. I was just curious. I don't, you know, my small and your small could be different. Did you ever see this one I found? The crystal face is broken. Look how big it is. I wish I could have found that hole. I thought about cutting it and polishing it. The thing is heavy. It's so pretty on the inside right there. You look into it, it's like little white clouds in there. It's definitely got some phantoms in it too. I've never checked it to see if it's got any, if it's a hydro, to see if it's got any water in it. It's got, I can see air pockets in it right there. See where it flashes? Huh. I haven't found a hydro yet. I don't know, people find them quite often, but I just never take the time to sit there and look at the crystal for that long. That's gorgeous. That polish up really nicely. How would you check to see if there were water in it? Yeah, I do have your address. How do you check if it's got water in it? You just hold it up and look in those areas where the pockets are, and you turn it left and right and see if you see movement inside there. Look at these pieces of granite that I found. Look how big it is. It's huge. These are so pretty when they're cut and polished. This one, I think, is going to be, I thought it was granite, but it might be dolostone. Dolomite, dolostone. Because it's all crystallized, the black part and the white part. Of course, there's no sun for it to shine, but and then this one. I can't cut this one, it's too big for my saw. I can barely hold it. It's probably, that's like 10 pounds. Look at that big white band going right there. It's gonna be so pretty. That black and white pattern. Damn, it's heavy. I found all 3 of those the other day. I wish I could find some rocks that big. Yeah, it is. It's super heavy. I've got some of it that's similar to that slabbed up already. That's what it looks like, cut and polished. It's really pretty pink colors, like a pastel pink and white and black. Here's the other one. I've been calling it granite, but I don't know if that's exactly what it is. I could be wrong. It could be like a chert. Whatever it is, it shines up really nicely. What do you have to do? Go to town with your sister or something? Get stuck in traffic? Hey Rock, Cindy, my friend that wants me to find her a medium-sized quartz rock, she just threatened me and said she's going to call the cops and tell the cops that I'm trespassing on their property looking for rocks. I told her to go ahead, because when she does, she's the one that'll be going to jail, not me. She lives in Macon County, and I don't go to Macon County, Georgia, so that'll be on her, not me. Wow. Well, that doesn't sound like a very good friend. I don't talk to anybody. If they ever said they're gonna call the cops on me, I would never talk to them again. Even if they had a legitimate reason to call the cops, I still would never talk to them again. Wish that wouldn't have broke. I hit that hard spot with my saw and it broke. Dude, I think I cut it the wrong way. These other two sides are pretty. Like that side, I wouldn't have been able to cut. This one, I would have only been able to cut part of it, so that's why I went on that side, because it was broken anyway, so. These are all just some broken ones, like I said, that I found, so I can practice cutting on them. Learn the directions that I need to be cutting. So she's gonna call the cops and say you were on their property rockhounding. Wow, that is crazy. I guess I don't need to tell you what I would tell her, huh? It would include a few choice words, followed behind with suck it at the end. Excuse me. Wow, I still can't believe she said that. That's crazy. Rock, let her go ahead and have cameras not on any of them, so she'll be lying to the cops. Yeah? You get charged with a false police report. That's even. Listen, if I went to my friend's house and was looking for rocks, A, is my friend, you should let me, and B, if you don't want me to, you should just say so, not call the cops. I'm back. I'll go grab my journal. I have to bring it out here earlier. Yeah, exactly. And in my younger days, I would have went over there and kicked their ass. And I probably might even do it at the age now. I'm almost 50. I don't need to be doing that, but I might. But if I went to jail, oh yeah, believe when I got out of jail, I'd be kicking their ass for sure. Trying to move this stuff around here. This. Damn, that cord's getting so hot. And I can't read the chat. Looks like it's here. Hey, Rock, have you been getting any rain lately? It's just been sprinkling here. Last week it rained once, but other than that, it's been actually really dry, drier than normal, because the creek is down. It's only a couple inches deep right now, and I went up on the mountain yesterday. There's a waterfall up there, and it's not even, there's nothing. Where the waterfall's at, the water's all gone and dried up, and then you have to walk about 20 feet to the right, or about 50 feet to the left before you see any water. It's all dried up. I couldn't believe it. And I like hiking up there anyway. I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. But I went specifically to make a video of the waterfall so I could share it with you guys. And it was all dried up. So I was disappointed. It's not like it's going to get better because it's about to be winter time. So it's going to stay dry. So unless I can catch it after another rainstorm, or I have to wait till next spring before I can get it on camera and be able to share it with you guys. Oh well, I'll talk to the cops. She called, guessed what Rocky said. Should be the one going making false reports. Yeah, exactly. I love waterfalls. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I figured you guys would like it. That's why I went up there. Wanted to get it on a video of it, but I also have to wait till the water's back. I mean, I still did a video with looking for rocks and stuff like that, but I can get the pretty waterfall part. I got some really awesome videos of the view on the mountain and some of the flowers that are up there. They're like little daisies. They grow down here, like they'll be either yellow or they'll be white and yellow, but the ones on the mountain grow purple, and they're so pretty. I found this, I guess it would be a concretion. This rock that I'm working on right now, I found it up on the mountain, and let's see, I doubt it'll show up on camera. It's so dark. It looks like a chert nodule, like it's got different colors on the outer ring, and it's black in the middle, but the very center has got some kind of crystal in it right here. I don't think you'll be able to see it, but there's an area from there to there that is all shiny. I guess I should have grabbed my sander, because this isn't working. I thought it would. Is there something wrong with that lady? Like, why would she do that? What'd you do, flirt with her husband or something? I know you did something, Sharon. What'd you do? I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time. Some people are just crazy like that. I know I've had a couple exes that were like that. Doc, I wish I could live there where you are, or at least close by. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't that be awesome? It looks like obsidian. Yeah. It's super soft. It's like a, you see it on my hands? It's like a siltstone or mudstone or something, like a concretion. Like, maybe a shale, I don't know, mudstone, something like that. It's bright red right here, and then it turns to black, and then right in the middle it's got a something shiny going on. I don't know, I find this kind of rock in the creek all the time. I just call it mudstone. You see the different colors in it right there? But it looks like an agate or something on the outside. This one made me pick it up. Super heavy. The middle part almost reminds me of like a hematite or a galena, something like that. That's kind of silver looking. I'm trying to figure out what this green stuff is I'm finding. I know some of it's wavelite, but some of it, I don't know what it is. It could be malachite. It could be um, this other stuff. The rare side or something like that. Planarite. We have azurite too, the blue and green, which is one of my favorites. Looks like kind of like lapis. Oh, turquoise, that was the other one. The all the copper minerals, you know, that are green. I don't ever find any big pieces of it. I just find a piece of chert or shale or something, and it's got it on it. It's just always on a host rock. I don't ever find a big piece of it. And some of them are botryoidal with the little circles, you know, the bots. And then some of them kind of look like malachite, how they're just like green and kind of agate looking on the rock. And of course they're so small, so you can't really make out any detail to tell like what the crystal shape is. That would help a lot if I knew what the shape of the crystal was. I just wish you lived here too, we'd have a blast. I definitely wouldn't be threatening to call the cops on you. No, I wish there was some people here in Arkansas that wanted to get together and go rock hounding. I found a couple clubs and stuff online, but they're really far away. They're in like Fayetteville, which is a couple hours in one direction for me. I have to agree, it looks like an agate rock. Oh yeah. Have you ever found a rock where the stripes are going all the way around the rock? I recently found a grayish green color with white stripes going completely around. Yeah, I have. Not green, but I found them with the stripes going all the way around. They're called the ones that I had found. We call them a wish rock when the band goes all the way around, and you can see the whole thing without it breaking. It's all one continuous band or whatever. We call them wish rocks, and you're supposed to make a wish and throw it back in the water. I don't know which ethnic background came up with that folklore, like if it's something that came from Italy or Mexico or Canada or something. I don't know where it originated from, but whoever came up with that saying about, oh, if it has the circle, you should make a wish and throw it back. Obviously wasn't a rockhound because they wouldn't be throwing the rock back. They'd want to keep it. I wish I could do this on the camera at the same time. I can't see the screen and then be able to talk to you and respond if I have the camera pointed at where I'm working on the rock. Let's see, maybe I can do this. Flip it around. There, at least you can look at the hummingbird feeder. Okay, I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Girl, you should have seen what I found on the mountain yesterday. If you go back, I was live earlier this morning. If you go back and look at my live from this morning, like towards the end of it, like right before it's over, I played a video of an upcoming video, the video I took on the mountain yesterday. I don't have it ready to go on to YouTube yet. I was showing a clip of it, and look and see what I found. And if you're squeamish or get scared easily, you might not want to watch it. I am terrified of spiders. Food Forest, good to see you. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a long time. But I'm usually not on during the day, so. Greetings, Earthlings. Oh, I appreciate you coming. How have you been doing? Oh, that's what I was saying. I'm terrified of spiders. And us women, we have to, squat to go potty when you're out hiking in the woods, camping and stuff. And as I was doing that, all of a sudden something moved. I mean, I wasn't going, I wasn't doing that part on camera, but after I got finished, I caught it on camera what was moving. It seems to be like I don't know, maybe like a siltstone that started to solidify, or shale. It's partially mineralized. I guess once I find out what that mineral is in the middle, I'll be able to tell. Because if it's quartz, then it would. I don't know, but it's kind of gray, like maybe pyrite or galena or something like that. As long as they stay outside. Yeah, I don't do spiders at all. I'm terrified of them. I'm telling you, when we get done, go look at that video. I didn't even know we had spiders that big here. So yesterday, after that happened, every rock I picked up, I was like tossing them back down because I would see movement and it would scare me, and I was thinking it was a spider. It'd be a butterfly or a grasshopper or something in the grass, and I'd be startled. I must have missed food because I didn't see his comment until you said something. I must have missed him. I hate that because I know I don't like it when I go to somebody's live and they don't, say hi to me or acknowledge me. I'm like, hey, I'm out of here. I have a really bad delay, and my internet's not that good, so I have a really bad delay in the chat. Yeah, it's the end of the month. I'm doing my push again like I did last time. From now until the 6th, I'm going to try and go live. I'll have a silent live running at nighttime, and then I'll try and go live every day. Because then I won't be able to go live until the end of the month again. It'll be Halloween before I'm able to go live again. Or right before it. And then I'll only have one more month after that, because December is my 1 year being on YouTube. I'm only at 1,400 watch hours now, so gotta get as many in as I can. I try to take it to a gemologist. Is that what they are called? Yeah, gemologist or a geologist, either one. A geologist would be rocks and stuff like that. Gemologist would do like the mineral part. But they both, uh, I think they're both can do both. Like they're gonna have knowledge of both items. Hey Rock, I left your silent live on last 2 nights, and I'm planning on leaving it on again tonight too. Awesome, thank you. Oh, Sharon, if you do that, make sure you do it because they know if you watch it back to back to back to back, and then it won't count. So you have to watch it for like 24 hours and then go off of it for 24 hours and then watch it 24 hours and then go off. Like leave a break in between. Like one day watch it and then skip a day and then watch it the next day. Because their AI program recognizes when people watch it over and over and over and over and over, back to back like that, and then it won't count. I really appreciate you doing that. That's really awesome of you. Maybe one of these days you'll start your channel and I can return the favor for you. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I can't even watch my own stuff, even from a different computer, because they'll know it's from the same IP address. Like when my husband watches my videos, I don't get credit for it because we're at the same internet address. So to them, it just looks like the same person's watching the video. Even though it's under a different account name. I really appreciate that, Sharon. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, see, I'm starting to get a little bit shiny in the middle now. See that? Not right there, that part's wet. See where it shines just a little bit? That's where that stuff is that I'm talking about. It's like a great, it looks like, this reminds it, because see how it's all on my hands, like siltstone or mudstone or something like that? But it was like, maybe this was quartz in the middle, maybe this was quartz in the middle, and then all this silt just kept making layers and layers and layers and layers. Oh, you did? You could see the flash? Cool. I've seen some stuff online that was similar to this, and it was called oil shale. Shale. Oil shale. I didn't even say it right. But I thought we didn't have it here. That's kind of what this looks like. I don't think I'll be able to polish it or anything, but I just thought it was, I just like different stuff like this. It's interesting. It'll just probably end up in the rock garden. I was just curious to see what this stuff is in the middle. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Hey, how many earrings are you up to, Karen? You should be almost to 400, huh? Like 380 something maybe. Sand Drums, make a little shout out, sis. Thank you. I appreciate your support. You're up late. You always seem to be up late, though. I see you. Sometimes it'll be early morning time here. For being a soft rock that's like kind of like mud, I sure can't get this two little spots from this saw mark out of here. I'm trying to get this saw mark out of here. They don't want to come out. It's not that I care the saw mark is there. It's just it's right on that part that's shiny and I want to be able to see it. Like this part seems to be harder. It looks really cool in the sun. That part that in the middle just shines like a... Oh, I wonder if it's mica that's mixed in there. Maybe that's what it is. That makes sense. Because it would shine like that. Bet you that's what it is. Yeah, I made sure to get that um, arrow thing out because I was hoping, I figured you would show up, and I was hoping you would. That way I'd have it. So I had it this morning because I was live this morning. I had it, but I didn't see you, so I was like, well, I'll see her later. When I go on later in the afternoon, she'll come on. So I made sure I had it right here on the table so I could show it to you. It was making me sleepy. Just the sound of the Dremel just going, going, going. I could go to sleep to it. But I always have to have like the fan or something making sound in the background for me to sleep. This sound works perfect. Hey Rock, I sent you my address, right? Yeah, I got it. I got it on my cell phone and it's saved. Oh, you got a double entry into the contest, by the way. I don't know if you saw that or not. I gotta go on there and finish doing that too. The first 5 people that commented got a double entry. I think you were either number 1 or number 2 for the giveaway for the pendant. Yes, you. You got a pretty good chance at winning too. I saw last time I looked, it was like maybe 10 people. I think I want number 2. I'm not sure. Well, whichever one you want. Number 2 and number 3 don't fit in the pendant very well. They fit in there. They're just a little bit too small. That's why I ended up making 3 of them. Like, I could probably put some, I don't know, put something in there to make sure to hold it, but I could send it to you separate too. The pendant and then the stone, and then you can do whatever you want with it. Or I could put it together. Well, if I could afford shipping, I'd be doing a bunch of giveaways because I got a bunch of stuff I can give away. I like doing it. It's a lot of fun, you know, to thank everybody for all their support. And just, it's fun to give people stuff, you know, that's why Christmas is fun. It's fun to give out gifts. I went and got 2 stamps. Oh, not even a book. I only bought 2 stamps, and it was 70-something cents. I couldn't believe it. I like number 3, that blue one. I love how it's displayed in the rock. I mean, I want number 3. Yeah. I remember that's what you said on the comment, was number 3. Damn, autocorrect. I think it was number 2. I'm not sure, but I want number 3. That blue one, how it's displayed on the stone. I love it. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure it was number 3 that you liked. Oh no, wait. Maybe it was number 2. Oh shit, I don't know. It's on the comments though. When I go to do it, I can look and see. Let's see if we can see it now. I gotta have it a little bit wet because it's so dark. Maybe I need it a little bit off. Gets it too shiny and then you can't see. Alright, let's try it completely dry. See if we can see anything. I can almost see it because the sun's coming from this direction, so I'm trying to let the sun hit it, but that's a gorgeous rock. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was really pretty. I don't think it's like worth anything or anything. I just thought it was cool because just this, you know, the red going on the outside right here. I thought it was cool looking, so I was just gonna keep it. And then when I seen that silver stuff going through the middle, I was like, oh yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, the more I wipe it, the more mud will come off. It was doing in my hand. So I think it might be siltstone. And maybe it was starting to solidify or something. I don't know. But like you said too, it does look just like I've got an agate that has this same kind of where it's broken like that. The shape of it and the weight, it feels heavy like an agate too. Let me wash my hands off. Here's some of the quartz pieces I found on the mountain yesterday. They're still wet, so they're probably not going to sparkle too much. And this one, it looked like diamonds right there when I first picked it up. Oh, can't get in the light. Let's see. They're so pretty. That black spot in there. And this, I believe, is sandstone. It might have a little chert or jasper on it too, but it feels like it's got a little bit of a coating on it. Look, this is some of that green stuff I was talking about. This one, I cut the top of it to try and see inside. Really didn't help any because it's just like same color green. Let's see if this will work. Nope, no, the light's going the wrong direction. I can't see. There we go, flip the camera around. See how it's got little bots? See, that's why I thought it was wavelite at first. But wavelite and planarite look really close. And then this one looks more like malachite to me. Because it doesn't have the little bumps. Well, I guess it does a little bit. But it's more flat than the other, like, than these. The only thing about sandstone, you can't put it in a rock tumbler. Yeah. We got sandstone everywhere here. Pretty much every piece of quartz that I find is on sandstone. They're found together very often. But you see, I mean, there's so little, I can't tell. I mean, I could tell that's a bot, but as far as being wave-light with the starburst in the middle, if I were to cut open one of those little circles, I couldn't even cut one open. I'd have to cut them all open because they're so small. Well, labradorite's the shiny stuff. Oh. Uh-oh, my battery's about to go. Yep. Where's my cord? Where's my cord? Alright, gotta plug it back in. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what they are, like I said, because I thought they were wave light at first, but the more I find, the more I get confused, because they're all a little bit different colored green. Some of them have more spots than the other ones, and like this one, when I cut it, it was like this and had all the little bumps on it. So I thought I'll cut the top off and then I'll be able to see inside if it has the starburst pattern. But they're so tiny, you can't tell. And a couple of them, they actually do look like turquoise. I don't know if the color comes across on the camera or not, but they're like the color of turquoise. Here's some of the stuff part 2. Let me see. This coming Friday is going to be part 2 of all this stuff that I found, and then part 3 will be the following Friday. This one I think is a piece of bark. See the texture on the top? It's like a piece of chert or something, I guess. But the way the top of it has that makes me think it's a piece of bark. And then I showed you this one already. Look how the sun goes through it. It's so pretty. There's the little white dots all in it, and got a purple line, and I wish I could find a big piece of that so I could cut it. This one, don't get it wet so you can see it. It's a piece of chert. this one is so, look at this. Can you see the color on that? It's like a peach, orange, and red. Oops. Get it wet so you can see the back. This one I think might be a piece of wood. Hell no, that ain't gonna happen. I mean, I guess if I had more I would share, but I only have that one. I've got one little piece about this big, about marble sized, that's tumbled, and then I've got, oh, I have that labradorite set that I did a video on for sale. I've got those, and then I've got that one big piece that I showed you. This is another piece of chert. And then I found some of these little pieces like this where it used to be. It looks like it was a piece of an arrowhead. See that? Like maybe that was the tip like that. And then here's another one. This, I think, is some kind of fossil. Or it's a mudstone. Because the mudstone makes this kind of weird pattern, too. It always confuses me. It makes me think it's something and it's not. But this has got that, see that concave? Like, I think it might be a piece of an old shell or something. I think you saw this one already. I made the short about this one. The banding in it. But look, it's an agate. Let's see if you can, I don't know if it'll show up. See on the sides there? It's got white all down here. Those light colored bands, they're all clear. Here we go. See it on the side? Right there. The set of labradorite. Oh no, it's I thought it was chert, but it's got bands in it, and I think it might be a piece of wood. It's either wood or chert because it's like real black, and it's got dark gray bands in it, and then it's got those light colored bands right here that go around the back. Those ones are all clear. We don't have obsidian here. You're talking about that big piece of labradorite that I showed you? Well, it's not big, but it's like that big. Or are you talking about that set that's all tumbled labradorite? The moonstone and sunstone in it. Excuse me. One that I had for sale is the set. It's moonstone and sunstone, and they're already tumbled. They're ready to be made into jewelry, and they're from the Gem Shopping Network. Sean, he's a real famous gemologist. He's the one that tumbled them, cut them, and tumbled them. Well, he mined them, cut them, and tumbled them. I don't know. I just said in the video. I just said, uh, to make me an offer on it because I don't know what to charge for them. I know if you were to buy it on his show, they were like $88 or something. I don't want that much. I don't want anything close to that, but I don't know what to charge. So I just said in the video, I just said make me an offer. Excuse me. I need to start getting some prices ready because I don't know what to charge for half of the stuff that I have. I just need to go on and see what other people are charging and get an idea. Because I've got Christmas stuff that I've been getting ready too. Lucy! Hey girl, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. I wonder how that secret plan is coming. Are you his girlfriend yet? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I've got some. I think I was telling you I went and got Christmas stuff to, Wow Rock, $88. Shit, if I had that money, I'd give you and only you $100 for it, but I don't have the money, damn it. Oh, yeah, I know. I don't want that much. That's what I think he was charging, to sell it on the show. But they have a high markup, the jewelry and all that kind of stuff. They mark it up like 300%. I'm going to go, from now until the 6th, I'm going to be going live. So what I'll do is I'll get it out and have it tomorrow. That way I can show you. That way I can show it to you. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? I'm great. Great. Glad to hear that. Yeah, because I know I'll see you again. So I'll just have it out. Right now I think it's in the house in the cabinet somewhere in one of those boxes. But I'll get it out and have it. That way, next time when I'm on and I see you, I can show it to you. I'm trying to remember how many carats it was. I can't even remember now. They all start to blend together after a while because I have so many different things. Well, how's it going, Lucy? Are you his girlfriend yet? That secret plan that he put it in the works. How's that going? The sun changed. Now maybe you can see it. Can you see the bands in it now? I polished it, but see, those bands are a different material. That's what makes me think it's wood. That because of the way it broke. It looks like a piece of wood, all wrinkly. I'm no man's girlfriend, honey. I'm sick of the heartbreaks. Okay? I feel you. Lucy, I'm with you on that one. Yes, I love those bands. I know, and I was floored when I found it. It must be wood. I've seen pieces of wood like that. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. And I have more pieces like matter of fact, there's one right here. And I think I cut this one on a live too, and you were here. See all the agate banding in there? Here, I'll get it wet. No, don't go away, son. Whoa, come back here. It's got beautiful, beautiful bands in it. They're hard to see on here. But it has bands going up and down like this and this direction. It's got like the growth rings, and then it's got color zoning. I'm done. I'm staying single. Yes, you remember that rock? Yeah, I think this one's like this one that's banded. I think if I were to cut this down the middle, it would look similar to that one. And I found a road cut right here by my house. It has a bunch of it, and I brought back a whole 5-gallon bucket. And there's more. I said went back down there and got it. That chalcedony in there, it's so pretty. I just love that gray, and I love the black too, because it looks so like rich and luscious, like satin or something. That rock is gorgeous. Thank you. I think what it is because it's a road cut. The county did there, and I think that they hauled it in from like a gravel pit. Who's whining over there? That's you, Zena? Colleen! Good to see you. Yep, again. I'm gonna have to wrap this up soon. It's almost 5. I gotta get all this stuff put away before it gets dark. It's getting dark earlier now. I hate it when the days get shorter. I hate wintertime. Yes, I turn that. There we go. See a bird feeder. The creek is literally right there behind that bird feeder. Straight down is the creek. Did you enter to win, Colleen? Lucy, did you enter to win? I did a giveaway video, my last video. It was the first pendant that I ever made. I'm doing a giveaway if you guys want to enter. Plus, there's also going to be stickers and channel swag and stuff too. I'll have to go watch it later. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I didn't know if you guys had seen it or not. I mean, it's not any, it's nothing special pendant. I mean, but it's pretty. It's the first one I ever made, so. I mean, to figure to kick off some giveaways because I know Christmas is coming up and I plan on doing some more. Yeah, last time I looked, I think there was only like 10 people. So the odds of winning are really high. These cigarettes are killing me. So nice and peaceful out today. All right, have a good one, Lucy. Thank you for coming. I appreciate the support. Have a good night. Alright, guys. I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up so I can get everything put away before it gets dark. But like I said, I'm going to try and go live every day from now until the 6th. So if you guys want, stop in and say hi. Sharon, how's the live been today? Has it been like real blurry or is it a little bit better? Later, Rock Solid. Nice to catch you live. Thank you. Have a good night. It was good to see you. It's nice talking to you. Okay, Rock, I'll be watching all your videos. It was a little bit better on some of the rocks, but blurry on the black rocks, but I could still see those lines in that one rock. Okay, cool. I was just curious. I keep trying different things to see if it'll, help the quality a little bit. So, all right, girl, have a good night. Thank you again. I appreciate all your support. I'm sure I'll talk to you in the next couple of days. Lucy's got a good channel. She has lives all the time, and she does live tarot readings, Sharon. And she's really good. She's done mine a couple of times and nailed it every time. Bye, Sharon.